Hello? Can you hear me? All right. Good morning, viewers from all across North America. This is Shafiq coming in from the Prairie View Cricket Complex. What a beautiful morning. Sunshine with some clouds here. We have an exciting day of cricket. 4 matches going on simultaneously today, 4 semifinals, 2 in each division to decide the 2 finalists in each division. So the match we are broadcasting, and all the matches are going to be are being broadcasted live. This is the first match that has started. The other matches will be starting in the next few minutes. This particular match is between the Atlanta Titans and Toronto Panthers Red. Toronto Panthers Red came in So the toss was won by Toronto Panthers Red that opted to field, putting the Atlanta Titans to bed. The score is 16 runs after 2 overs. The opening batters are Ayaz Panjani and Rishi Samnani. In the next few minutes, we'll start to show you the score on the screen as well. Just bear with us. We are getting our technical crew to get that going, but I wanted to make sure that at least you get the scores from me. So again, 16 runs, 2 overs. The opening batters are Ayaz and Rishi. It's going to be an exciting day of cricket, as I mentioned. Asif Khwaja is the bowler. This is the 3rd over. It's going to be a beautiful day of cricket. Temperatures are very, very nice. Fortunately, it's been the case for the last 4 days. Right now, the temperature is 81 degrees. The high is supposed to be 89, which will happen later this afternoon. So a good day of cricket as far as Mother Nature is concerned. Now we just want to make sure we have the teams also entertaining us appropriately to, oh, this ball is hit up in the air. Is it a catch? Looks like a catch. Yes, the long on fielder catches that ball. The lone ranger on the leg side, on the long on, and the ball was hit straight to him. So the Titans lose their first wicket. We had long on and long off, and this ball is hit straight to that particular fielder. The fielder didn't even have to move much and makes no mistake in catching that ball. So the Titans lose their first wicket with the score on 17. And Asif Khwaja strikes first for Toronto Panthers Red. The new batsman coming in is Asad Panjwani. The question is, what is a good score on this particular ground? This is something that we will find out as the match progresses. We know a lot of matches have been played on this field. This is also the ground where the final for the Division 2 matches will be played. So both the teams that are playing in the semifinal have an opportunity to continue their play on this field for the final. The question is, which of them will move on to the final? We have other 3 matches going on as well. So once again, the Atlanta team playing the Toronto team here. A good matchup. as far as these two teams are concerned, they have been very consistent in regards to how they have performed in this tournament. So I'll give you some standings as far as how did they do in the preliminary rounds. The Atlanta Titans won all three matches in the preliminary round. Same thing with the Toronto Panthers. So both teams are coming in as undefeated. They played in the quarterfinal matches yesterday. They won their matches. So both teams are undefeated coming into the semifinals. So it'll be an interesting matchup. Toronto elected to field in this particular match. Obviously, they wanted to take advantage of potential dew on the ground. So 3 overs have been completed with the score on 17 for 1.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So good morning, folks. This is Shafiq coming in from the picturesque Prairie View Cricket Complex in Houston. We are watching Division II semifinal match between two undefeated teams, the Atlanta Titans and Toronto Panthers Red. Toronto won the toss and elected to field. The score is 18 for 1. We are in the fourth over. As I mentioned earlier, we have 4 semifinals going on today. So the Division II semifinals are Toronto Panthers Red, which is this match against Toronto Atlanta Titans. We also have Houston Uprisers playing against Knight Riders. That is the second semifinal that has started. We will have 2 semifinals in Division I as well. So it's an exciting day of cricket. This ball is bowled wide. Good stop by the keeper to save some extras. We had a wonderful dinner gathering last night. For those of you who are local and were able to participate, just want to say thank you to join us at the banquet dinner gathering last night. Ball is cut to the backward point region. The batters are quick to take a single off it. So as far as our dinner is concerned, last night we had a good turnout. Thanks to our sponsors who were also able to join us. We were also able to honor the women's team from USA that participated in the Global Encounters event recently. They won the bronze medal, and we were fortunate enough to have the opportunity to recognize them and the coaches for their contribution, their final outcome. So it was a very good event, great food by Agas as always. This ball is pulled beautifully for first boundary, looks like, of the match. 4 runs. Sorry, this was the second boundary of the match, hit by Rishi. The ball was there on the leg side, short ball, and Rishi made no mistake in making the bowler pay for that particular ball. We are in the power play, so only 2 players can be outside of the circle. I'm going to let you know where they are. I believe I can see one of them, but I will certainly come back to you. So we are in the 4th over. The score is 24 for 1. Rishi is on 11. The new batter, Asad, is on 1. Toronto Stars have been a dominating team in this competition in Division II. So has the Atlanta Titans, because both teams have come in undefeated in this game. So it'll be an interesting matchup here. Nicely played. And the batters take a quick single. The non-striker had already made up his mind that he was going to go and take that single. If it was a direct hit, that could have been a run out. But one thing we are seeing from the Titans is they are taking no chances about giving away singles. They are ready to run and take advantage of any opportunity for a single. So there was Asad running from the non-striker to the striker end. The bowler is Arshad Baidani. He's bowling his second over. This is nicely hit to the backward point area, straight to the backward point. Fielder, no runs were scored. So as I was saying about the dinner last night, we had wonderful food provided by our title sponsor, Aga's Restaurant. People always enjoy Aga's food, so it was fantastic. This ball is hit in the deep cover area for a single. There's a fielder there. We are in the power play. This is the fourth over, so there are two fielders outside. And this is the end of the over with the score on 24 for 1. So the after 4-over score is 24 for 1. I just want to make sure we have that correct. I'm sorry, 26 for 1. So now we have the score at the bottom of your screen. We want to welcome all our viewers across North America. This is the 5th over. The ball is placed between the first slip and the short third man area. The batters take 2 runs. We see a good bounce on this particular pitch, even with the spinners. We also want to give a huge shout out to all our sponsors who have supported us in this tournament. This is our 9th annual Cricket America Championship. Our title sponsor, Aga Restaurant, Fusion, and others have been fantastic. And Asad hits this ball straight between the two long on and long off fielders for a single. So we have 2 players outside of the 30-yard circle. One is on long off, one is on long on. We are in a power play, so we can only have 2 players outside of the 30-yard circle. The score moves on to 29 for 1. It's a good start for the Titans. They have been undefeated team coming into this match, but the Panthers have done the same thing. It's a beautiful day at Prairie View. This is 4th and last day of the 9th annual Cricket America Championship. We started out with 30 teams, 18 in Division 2, 12 in Division 1. Now we're down to 8 teams. And after, this is a caught behind appeal. An umpire says not out. So we are left with 8 teams this morning. The 8 will convert into 4, which will be the 2 matches, finalists, Division 1, Division 2. This ball is cut outside of the stumps, potentially 2 runs. So Rishi moves on to 14. The score is 31 for 1. We are in the 5th over. Toronto Panthers red won the toss and elected to field. I'm sure they have a strategy behind that decision, probably just to contain the runs to a short number of runs so they can chase those runs down. Nicely bowled by Asif. Asif just finished his 3rd over. The score is 31 for 1 at the end of 5 overs.
Welcome to Aga's Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit Argus Restaurant.
Good morning to all our viewers coming from North America and outside of North America. We are excited to bring you one of these semifinals in Division 2. Semifinal between the Toronto Panthers Red and Atlanta Titans. Both teams have walked into this match being undefeated throughout the tournament. They are trying their best to be the finalist and ensure that they have a chance to lift the trophy in Division 2. We also have 3 other matches going on this morning. Some of the matches are about to start. So Division 2 has another semifinal. Division 1 has 2 semifinals. One is Houston Stallions versus Toronto Panthers Green. So both the Toronto Panthers team are playing in the semifinals. One in Division 1, one in Division 2. The last semifinal is in Division 1 between Southeast Express versus United Tigers. So the best teams in this tournament are still alive and vying to make a spot in the final. So the score for this particular match is 31-1. I want to say thank you to Roddy Lalman and team for bringing us live coverage of the matches. The 2 matches that are going to be broadcast live with commentary is the one that I'm speaking about, and Ryan Davis will cover the match between the Southeast Express and United Tigers. Looking at the field, looks like Southeast Express is going to be fielding in that particular match. All the matches are being live broadcast, so if anyone wants to watch any of the matches, you can certainly go to our YouTube channel, which is Cricket America Limited. Oh, this is a way outside of the offside wide. Asad was trying to chase it, and it was a good decision to leave the ball alone. We are in the sixth over of the match. Score on 32-1. Asad on 5, Rishi on 14. Amar is bowling his first over of the match. This is nicely placed straight to the fielder in the cover region. This over is turning out to be a very economical over. 3 dots and 1 wide. Amar is coming from the far end. This ball is cut away in the backward point area. There is no fielder there. Asad hits his first boundary of the innings. Much needed in this over. So we have 2 fielders outside of the 30-yard circle. We have long off. And I'm going to try to see if I can figure out where the second fielder is. I believe they are in a deep mid-wicket region. So there is no coverage in the backward point or deep cover area, and a ball like that can be cut away for a boundary. Another shot, exactly the same shot, is hit by Asad for another boundary. As I was saying, there is no coverage at deep point or deep cover, and the bowler will need to bowl the right line and length in order to contain the runs. You cannot bowl so much outside of the off stump if you don't have coverage at that side of the field. So Asad hits 2 consecutive boundaries in this over. Asad goes again, tries to make it 3 in a row. Bowler says, I can also bowl. So we are at the end of the power play. The score is 44-1. So we are back. Power play is done. Power play score is 40-1. Titans certainly have had a good start in this, losing only 1 wicket in the power play. Rishi tucks this ball to the leg side for a single. Asif Khwaja is the bowler. We have a left-right combination, which is always a challenge for the fielders to move around, and this is certainly the fifth match that they are playing, so legs could be tired playing the fifth match on day 4, and they still have one more match to play should they qualify to the final. Asad cuts this ball away to the backward point region. There is a fielder there now because we are outside of the power play, so a team can have 5 fielders outside of the 30-yard circle. I see those fielders to be at long on, long off, deep cover, deep mid-wicket. And this ball is hit hard. It doesn't matter where you are standing. This goes over the boundary for 6 runs. So the first 6 of the inning is hit by Rishi. The ball was there to hit. It was a slow ball. Rishi took his time, gave himself some room, and just pulled this ball over the deep mid-wicket region for 6 runs. So first 6 of the innings, score is 48-1. We are in the 7th over. It's a beautiful morning for cricket in Prairie View Cricket Complex, a wonderful facility in the state of Texas and near Houston area. We want to also say thanks to Mangesh and team to allow us to use this facility. The team has been always very generous in accommodating our needs for the Cricket America Championship. This ball is bowled way outside of the off stump. Asif decides to just leave that. So the score is ticking up. The score is 48-1 in the 7th over. Rishi is on 21 of 20. He tries to cut this ball and go straight to the bowler. A courageous effort by the bowler to directly hit the stumps. Unfortunately, Rishi was back in his crease. So as I was saying, it's a beautiful morning here in Prairie View. We are on day 4 of the 9th annual Cricket America Championship. 4 semifinals going on, 2 in Division 2, 2 in Division 1 to decide who will be the finalist for the 9th annual Cricket America Championship event in Prairie View, Houston, Division 1, Division 2. This is the first year that the division concept has been introduced, and it has turned out to be a very successful introduction. Teams have enjoyed playing within their own respective divisions, playing against teams of equal quality, and have certainly made it this far. This particular match has been played by 2 teams that come in undefeated. So both the teams won their 3 matches in the preliminary round. They won their quarterfinals, and now they are in the semifinal match. Rishi cuts this ball to the backward point region for 2. The outfield is a little heavy because this is the morning match. Sun is out, so I think whatever dew is on the field, it will dry up. We are at the end of 7 overs. The score is 50-1.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
Ball is hit up in the air. There's a possibility of a catch, but the catch is dropped. Rishi takes 2 runs coming on the non-striker side. This was an easy catch straight to the fielder. Unfortunately, the fielder on the long run region spills that ball. Asad gets his first life. Let's see what he does with that opportunity. It looks like Asad is just standing and trying to hit. Don't see much of a footwork, but he is certainly making runs because he's on 16 of 17 balls. His partner, Rishi, is on 23 of 23 balls. The current run rate is just over 7. Asad tries to chase that ball. Fortunate for him that he was not able to connect because umpire gives that a wide. So this partnership is certainly building. 1 wicket has fallen. The wicket of, and I will come back on that. Amar is bowling his second over. There's a potential for 2 here. The batters are really quick taking their first run to give themselves the opportunity for the single to turn into double. And both Asad and Rishi are quickies running between the wickets. So the score has moved on to 55 for 1. The one sole wicket that has been lost is Ayaz. That wicket fell when the score was 17. So this partnership is building up. 38 runs of partnership has come about in approximately, I would say, 5 overs. 5 overs, 38-run partnership. Asad plays his ball straight to the bowler. Amar bowling his second over. Umpire is making sure that there's no interruption outside of the field coming into the play. Asad hits that ball to deep cover region. There's a fielder there. We are outside of the power play. Allocated overs of 6, so 5 fielders can be outside. We are watching the semi-final match between Atlanta Titans and Toronto Panthers Red. This is a Division 2, one of the 2 semi-finals being played this morning. We also have 2 Division 1 semi-finals that are going on. All the matches have been live broadcast. They can be viewed on the Cricket America YouTube channel. 2 matches, which is this one and the match between United Tigers and Southeast Express, which is Division 1 match, are being broadcast with commentary. Ryan Davis is covering the second match and I'm covering this one. There's an opportunity, a nick. Unfortunately, the keeper could not hold on to that catch. So we are at the end of 8 overs. The score moves on to 56 for 1.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So we are back to the semi-final match between Atlanta Titans and Toronto Panthers Red. 8 overs have been bowled. The score is 56 for 1. Rishi is on 23 of 24 balls. Asad is on 19 of 20. The current run rate is 7 runs and over. So pretty decent start by the Atlanta Titans. They hold many wickets in their hands to put up a strong total. In the first inning, Toronto Panthers won the toss and elected to field. It's a beautiful day at the 9th Annual Cricket America Championship. Day 4, semi-final matches going on, and matches that will certainly lead to opportunities for teams to make it to the finals. So we'll have 2 finals later on this afternoon, one for Division 1, one for Division 2. We have a new bowler, Ekwan Alani, coming in from the commentary end. Asad is on 19 of 20 balls. Ekwan is a leg spinner. The ball was middle stump ball. Asad decided to pull that ball. We have seen leg spinners take a lot of wickets in this particular tournament. Yesterday in the same pitch, we saw Toronto Panthers green team spinners take 9 wickets for 23 runs. So the wickets do favor the spinner, especially if you are a good leg spinner, because it's difficult to control your line and length when you are a leg spinner. But at the same time, the batters do have the opportunity to stay on the pitch. These are batting wickets. The wickets play very true so long as you don't make foolish mistakes. So it can certainly help the batters, and we have seen how the pitch also helps the spinners. So we have Ekwan bowling his first over, a leg spinner bowling to Rishi. Rishi glides his ball to the square leg region for a single. We are noticing that between Rishi and Asad, the running between the wicket is pretty good. They are taking advantage of the spread out field, using the slowness of the ball to just place the ball in areas where they can take a single. This is the 9th over with a score on 60 for 1. This ball is bowled outside of the leg stump. I'm pretty sure the umpire is going to give a leg bye on this. Looks like the ball was played by Asad. So Asad had a chance given to him in the last over, where an easy catch on the long on boundary was dropped. And he's certainly making use of that opportunity and taking advantage and putting up some runs to his name and to the total. So Asad has moved on to 23. This ball is hit straight to the long on fielder. One bounce to the fielder. Few yards to the right, few yards to the left. Could have been a 4, but went straight to the long on fielder. So as I mentioned, the runs are coming, singles and doubles. This ball is placed straight to the point region. There was an opportunity for a catch, and unfortunately, the point fielder was not able to take advantage of it. Watch this particular replay. The ball is bowled outside of the off stump. There's a fielder there. Unfortunately, not only the fact that he could not hold on to the catch, but he also let the ball go for 4. So at the end of 9 overs, the score is 66 for 1. So I want to say good morning to all our viewers from North America. We have a match between a Canadian side and a US side, Atlanta Titans versus Toronto Panthers. So I want to welcome all our viewers on a beautiful Sunday morning here in Prairie View Cricket Complex. Low 80s temperature Fahrenheit, and we have some clouds, which is good because it certainly helps the players not to get too dehydrated. But it's important to make sure that you continue to hydrate yourself even in these kind of temperature situation. Today is day 4, so teams are playing their 5th match in this competition. So a lot of cricket has already been played. We started with 30 teams at the 9th Annual Cricket America Championship event, 18 in Division 2, 12 in Division 1. We are down to the final 4 in each of the divisions. Toronto Panthers Red are playing Atlanta Titans, and in the second Division 2 semifinal, we have Houston Uprisers playing Knight Riders. Houston Uprisers, just to give you an update, are batting first. They are 41 for 3 in the 6th over. Here the score is 66 for 1 at the end of 9 overs. Let me also give you some update in regards to the matches. The 2 semifinal matches are occurring in Division 1. The Southeast Express are playing United Tigers. United Tigers are 25 for 1 in the 4th over. And the second semifinal between Houston Stallions and Toronto Panthers Green, Houston Stallions are batting for 15 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. So a lot of good cricket coming in today from Prairie View Cricket Complex. All of these matches are live broadcast on our YouTube channel. So please go to Cricket America Limited, search for Cricket America Limited and find our channel, and you can watch all the matches. The 2 matches are being broadcast with commentary. So one is the one that I'm doing, and then Ryan Davis is doing the other match between Southeast Express and United Tigers. So we have a new bowler, Afreed, coming from the far end. Atlanta Titans have a good opportunity to put up a solid score with 9 wickets in hand. We are in the 10th over, and score is 66 for 1. So we are in the 10th over, score 67 for 1. Asad on 27 of 24 balls. His partner Rishi is on 26 of 28. So there's a good partnership. The first wicket fell on 21. So almost 50 run of partnership has been established thus far. Asad tries to hit that ball on the leg side. The umpire calls wide. The keeper misses the ball. There's an overthrow. So we get 3 runs out of this. 1 wide. And 2 extra. So 3 wides come about. Asad goes again. Same position. The ball was bowled. There's a deep square leg. Asad and Rishi are good runners between the wicket, and they are making use of their legs right now. I'm sure Toronto Panthers red team are tired because this is their 5th match, and Asad and Rishi are certainly making them pay. So we are in the 10th over. Score is 73 for 1. A good partnership. $52-run partnership. So at the 9.5 over mark, the score is 73 for 1. Titans are setting up a good total here with 9 wickets in hand. Panthers are in need of wickets here. This is, again, way on the leg side. This time around, Rishi takes advantage of that particular line and flicks the ball to the leg side for 4 runs. Afreed had an expensive over, 10 runs in this particular over. The score is 77 for 1 at the end of 10 overs. We have a water break at the end of 10th over. We'll be back after the play resumes.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
We are back after the water break. 10 overs have gone. Score is 77 for 1. We are watching the semifinal match between Atlanta Titans and Toronto Panthers Red. The partnership has been building up. 56-run partnership between Rishi and Asad. Atlanta Titans have a very good opportunity to put up a good score, knowing the fact that they still have 9 wickets in hand. So Ikwan is coming in for his second over. Asad pulls this ball, sweeps it towards the deep square leg region for a single. He is ready to take his second run, and Rishi sends him back. So we are in Prairie View Cricket Complex, day 4 of the 9th Annual Cricket America Championship. Semi-final matches going on in Division 1 and Division 2. 2 semi-finals in each division for the opportunity to play in the final of Division 1 later this afternoon and Division 2 as well. So there'll be 2 finals going on simultaneously this afternoon. My name is Shafiq. I am blessed to be covering this particular match. I'm also one of the co-founders of Cricket America, and we are blessed to. And we see the second wicket fall. Rishi had made up his mind to go across. The umpire took his time to make a decision. There was a loud appeal by the keeper and bowler. Rishi had already made up his mind that he was going to go across. The ball stayed a little low, and Titans lose their second wicket on 78 in the 11th over. Ikwan takes his first wicket in his second over. So Toronto Panthers Red are in the hunt for wickets, and they certainly need wickets because there's only 2 wickets that have fallen. But sometimes 1 leads to 2, 2 leads to 3. So who knows what can happen here. We saw a similar kind of scenario yesterday on the same ground between Toronto Stars and Toronto Panthers Green, where Toronto Stars were cruising in the 10th over with the score on 96 for 1. And then the spin attack took over and took the remaining 9 wickets for 23 runs. And the Stars could only manage to make 119 runs, which were chased down quite easily by Toronto Panthers. So we know when wickets fall, sometimes they fall in a bunch. And the new batter coming in is Sahil Lalani. So the Atlanta team and the Toronto Panthers Red have come into this match as undefeated teams. They have won all their preliminary matches and also their quarterfinal match leading into this particular match. This ball is bowled way outside the leg stump. Umpire gives it a wide. It's always difficult to be a good leg spinner because the line and length, because it's tough to be a good leg spinner. I've seen bowlers bowl some very, very good leg spin, and then all of a sudden I've seen them bowl 3 wides in a row because sometimes it's just challenging to control the line and length, and especially when you have a right-left combination. And Rishi, who is the last batsman, got out, was a lefty, so now you have 2 righties, which would make it easier for Ikwan. So this ball is hit straight to the long off area for a single. So Sahil is off the mark. His partner Asad has been there for some time. He has faced 27 balls for 30 runs. Asad places this ball towards the backward point region for a single. He's been on the pitch for quite some time. I'm sure he's well settled seeing the ball. And taking advantage of the opportunity to take singles. Asad and Rishi did a great job running between the wicket. Let's see if Sahil is able to do the same thing. Sahil hits his balls towards the deep mid-wicket region for a single. The score moves on to 82 for 2 at the end of 11 overs. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Shafiq coming again from Prairie View Cricket Complex. I'm blessed to be here at the 9th Annual Cricket America Championship. We are watching one of the semifinals in Division 2 between Atlanta Titans and Toronto Panthers Red. I am trying my best to be a good commentator, bring you live coverage, but I've been told by my friends who are standing next to me that I'm not doing a good job. I think you need to make comments in the YouTube live stream to let them know that I am doing a decent job so that I can continue to have my job for this afternoon. So the score is moving on to 85 for 2. We are in the 12th over. Asad cuts this ball. There's a misfield, potentially for 2 runs, and Asad certainly takes advantage of it. So we are continuously seeing the running between the wickets to be a good thing for the Atlanta Titans. They are not leaving any singles or doubles out there. If there's a misfield, they take advantage of it, turn 1 into 2. And Asad is well settled. He's on 35. He cuts this again. There's a fielder there. The fielder cannot handle the ball. And as I mentioned, Asad takes advantage of it and takes a single out of it. So we are coming in live from Prairie View Cricket Complex. Thanks to our broadcaster, Roddy Lalman and team. Crick Heroes is doing our matches as well. Live broadcasting two of our semifinal matches. Also want to say thank you to Ijaz and team for their dedication to this tournament. They've been busy last 4 days taking pictures, taking videos, making sure all the memories can be created and captured. So thank you to all our partners in helping us make this a successful event. And there's a wicket that falls. Sahil tries to place the ball on the leg side. The ball is right on the stumps. And as the saying goes, you miss, I hit. And that's exactly what happens. Afreed hits the stumps and takes his first wicket. Sahil tries to play the ball on the leg side when the ball is right on the stumps. And we are at the end of 12th over. Score is 88 for 3.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So good morning, viewers. This is Shafiq coming in from Prairie View Cricket Complex, nearby Houston area. We are at the 9th Annual Cricket America Championship. We're watching the semifinal between Atlanta Titans and Toronto Panthers. The score is 88 for 3 at the end of 12 overs. Asad, well-settled batter, is on 36, and his new partner, Aman Sutar, has joined him. Asad swings his bat and misses the ball. The keeper also misses the ball, and we have a bye there, looks like. Unless the ball was hit the bottom of the bat. So we'll know shortly as I look at the scorecard on the screen. Yes, it was hit. So one more run to Asad. New batter Aman Sutar is joining. Ekwan is in his third over. He has taken a wicket of Rishi and has given 16 runs thus far. Aman hits this ball comfortably to the long on region, gets off the mark on his first ball. So the Atlanta Titans are on 90 for 3. Panthers are coming back. They took 2 valuable wickets in recent overs. It's all about wickets. Asad is given a freebie this time around. A very loose ball on the leg side, and Asad takes advantage of it for 4 runs. This was absolutely a freebie by Ekwan. A full toss ball outside of the leg stump. Asad had no issue swinging his bat to the fine leg area for a boundary. He moves on to 43 from 33 balls. Asad this time around hits it at the backward point region, and the fielder could not get to it in time, and this is the second boundary of the over. Looks like Asad is ready to move on. He has been there for some time. He's on 45 of 34 balls. He certainly wants to take advantage of the fact that he's been out there and he can clearly see the ball now. This is an expensive over by Ekwan. 10 runs have already come in. We still have 2 balls to go. The Atlanta Titans move on to 98 for 3 in the 13th over. Asad goes again, this time to the backward point area. There is no fielder there, and we have a third consecutive boundary. And Asad is on fire. 3 fours in a row in this particular over. 1 on the fine leg side, 1 in the deep cover, and 1 in backward point. Yes, we are outside of the power play, so there are 5 fielders outside of the 30-yard circle. But unfortunately for the Panthers, you cannot have a fielder everywhere where the batter hits. So Asad has been very productive in this over, hitting 3 boundaries in a row. He goes again. Could this be the 4th one? There's a fielder there. The fielder gets there, and Asad and Aman comfortably get 2 runs. A very, very productive over for the Atlanta Titans, gaining 16 runs. The total moves on, and Asad has moved on to his 50-plus score. He has made 51 runs, so congratulations for making your half-century. He's made 51 on 36 balls. Score is 104 for 3 after 13 overs. So we are back to the semifinal match between Atlanta Titans and Toronto Panthers. Red Toronto Panthers won the toss and elected to field. The score is 104 for 3 after 13 overs. We have Afreed coming back for his third over. The new batter, Aman Sutar, has faced 2 balls for 2 singles. His partner, Asad, has been around for quite some time. He made his half century in the last over. He's on 51 of 36 balls. White ball. Obviously, extras become a key element in any short version of the game. So this is a T20 match. The Panthers have been pretty good in regards to trying to contain the runs. They have taken a few wickets in the last few overs. This ball is cut away at the backward point region, way outside of the off stump, and Asad, a subtle batter, doesn't let that go without making the bowler pay. So 4 more runs to Asad, 4 more to the total, way outside of the off stump. He cuts that ball. There's no third man out there. There's a short third man. And the score moves on to 110 for 3 in the 14th over. Just want to also give you an update for the other matches that are going on. Here we are watching Atlanta Titans and Toronto Panthers Red in one of these semifinals of Division 2. There are 2 semifinals going on in Division 1. The Houston Stallions are batting at 42 for 5 in the 8th over against Toronto Panthers Green. United Tigers are batting at 55 for 3 at the end of 8 overs. And I want to also give you the update on the second semifinal match between Houston Uprisers and Knight Riders in Division 2. Houston Uprisers are 65 for 5 in the 12th over. So the total that we are seeing here is pretty odd. Aman hits this ball way out there. Fielder has no chance of doing anything. The fielder on the long offside just watches the ball as it carries over him for 6 runs. This is a well-connected shot by Aman. And the score moves on to 117 for 3 after 14 overs.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So we are back watching the Atlanta Titans and Toronto Panthers Red. 14 overs have gone. The score is 117 for 3. So Titans top order has certainly set the stage to have a strong finish with 7 wickets in hand in last 6 overs. So this particular scorecard has a potential to go around 170, knowing the fact that you have wickets in hand. Asad has batted very well. He's on 56 of 40 balls. He was given a chance alive way early in his innings when he hit the ball straight to the long on fielder, and the fielder spilled that catch. Asad has certainly made the opportunity converted into meaningful outcome in terms of putting extra runs to his name and to the scorecard. Both the teams have come in this tournament or this particular semifinal as undefeated teams. So both of them have played 4 matches and have come in with the record of 3-0 and then playing the playoff matches. So it'll be interesting which team remains undefeated and moves on to the final for the Division 2 at the 9th Annual Cricket America Championship. This is the first year that we have introduced the So 6 overs left, 7 wickets in hand. Toronto Panthers certainly would like to contain the total here, knowing the fact that the Titans have 7 wickets left and 6 overs remaining, while Titans would like to just continue to hit boundaries. We have seen even new batter Aman Sutar hit a huge 6 straight down the ground. So now the true battle starts as to who is going to come out ahead in this first half of the match. Titans looking to put up, if I was to take a guess, probably around 170 runs, while Panthers would love to contain and keep a score potentially as 150 for the total of 20 overs. Asad places this ball to the deep point region. There is no fielder there, but the ball just stops before crossing the boundary line. And there was a chance for the batters to take a 3rd run, but they decided not to. Partnership of 31 just off 13 balls. So you can see that the Titans are now going aggressive and trying to make sure that the last few overs can be very productive overs for the total. Kareem Ali is the new bowler. He is the captain of the team. Asad goes across. There's a good shout. And the umpire says not out. Kareem is not happy. He's still debating the decision with the umpire. I'm not sure why is he looking at the square leg. And I think Kareem, as a captain particularly, needs to respect the decision, whether it was right or wrong. The ball was pitched on the middle stump, but he's a leg spinner, and it looked like the ball was missing the off stump. Asad tries to go at it again, gets an inside edge for a single. The score moves on to 120 for 3. Aman Suttar is on 8 of 3 balls, including a huge straight 6. We know he can hit the ball hard. The question is, will he be able to execute on it today? Aman goes on it, he hits hard. There's a fielder there. Will the fielder get there? No. The batters take a single. Kareem, as a skipper, is trying to rally his troops to ensure that no extra runs are given. The current run rate is 8.25. Will that go up? We shall see. This is a full toss ball. Fortunate for Kareem that Asad did not connect, and the ball was hit straight to the deep square leg region for 2 runs. Asad moves on to 61, productive 61 runs of 44 balls. And the partnership is certainly growing. Asad goes across and hits the ball in the fine leg region. There's a fielder there. So at the end of 15 overs, the score moves on to 124 for 3.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So we are down to the last 5 overs of the first innings in the semifinal match between Atlanta Titans and Toronto Panthers. 5 overs left, 7 wickets in hand. We have a well-settled batter, Asad, who has made 62 of 45, and the new batter, Aman, has a very good strike rate right now with 9 runs off 4 balls. We have a new bowler, Ashish Ruhani. Seems to be bowling spin, but takes a run up to ball spin, so I'm not sure. Aman hits this ball hard. Is there a fielder there? Will there be a catch? Yes. The fielder makes no mistake in holding on to that ball, and the Atlanta Titans lose their 4th wicket. Ashish comes in and makes his worth known. Aman mistimes that particular hit. The ball is hit at the bottom of the bat, straight to the fielder, and Titans have lost now their 4th wicket. The new batter coming in is Sahil Kotaria. He's also a hard hitter, and at this stage of the match, with only 4.4 overs left, I think all batters coming in will need to start to strike the ball. Asad is well set.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So we have the new batter, Sahil Kotaria, off the marks on the first ball. 4.3 overs left, score on 126 for 4. Let's see what the total turns out to be. Obviously, Titans would love to get a big total, while the Panthers, or there is an opportunity for a run out, and the batters, before the run out, the umpire raises his finger for LBW. Let's take a look at it. This is the second wicket in the over for Ashish. Let's take a look at this LBW. Looks like the ball hit the batter on the back leg. Asad goes out after making a very good total. The score moves on, is on 126 for 5. 2 wickets have fallen in this over. Ashish has come in and taken 2 quick wickets for 2 runs in this over. The new batter is Sharik Virani. He's joining Sahil Kotaria, who walked in just in the last over. I'm sorry, this over. So we have 2 new batters. Toronto Panthers have done a good job in not only containing the runs, there's a potential for 3rd wicket in this over, but the bowler could not get to the ball. And it's a productive over for the Panthers. The score is 127 for 5 after the end of 16 overs. So last 4 overs left for the first innings. Atlanta Titans 127 for 5. Skipper Kareem Ali coming again for his second over. This ball is full toss. 1 bounce straight to the fielder for a single. Kareem is a leg spinner. So we have 2 new batters, Sharik and Sahil. Panthers have done a good job in the last few overs, not only taking wickets but also containing the runs. Sahil hits this ball straight to the bowler. Looks like the ball hit somewhere in the leg area. Hope Kareem is doing okay. He's on the ground. We certainly do not want any injuries. This is the 5th match that the teams are playing, so a lot of cricket has already been played. Bodies are no longer as fresh as they were on day one. I think he needs some support, some spray to help him alleviate some of the pain. So after getting some treatment, Kareem is back. He is in his 2nd over. Score is 128 for 5. We are in the 17th over. A good save by the fielder to save 2 runs. This ball was hit hard. The fielder on the long off area did a fantastic job putting his foot down. Score is 131 for 5. 2 balls left in the 17th over. Sahil, new batter along with Sherrick, are trying to hit some boundaries, but Kareem and the fielders are doing a very good job in not allowing them to do that. There's a ball way outside of the off stump for a wide. This ball is a short ball, and Sherrick takes advantage of that short ball and hits it out of the boundary for 4 runs. He waits for the ball, gives himself some room, and goes across for the boundary. A very loose delivery by the skipper, Kareem. And it does end up being a costly ball. So the score moves on to 136. We are in the 17th over. Full toss ball played at the deep cover region for a single. We are at the end of 17 overs. Score 137 for 5. 3 overs left. What will the Titans do to put up a good score?
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So 3 overs remaining. Atlanta Titans are at 137 for 5. 18 balls remaining. The question becomes, what will those 18 balls convert into in terms of runs? Titans would love to see 30 plus score come in, while Panthers would love to contain the score. A single is taken in the cover area. Ashish is doing a good job, not giving much room for the batter to come up and hit the boundary. Sahil hits this ball to the deep cover region. The ball looked like it was going to go wide, but the batter decided to play the ball and potentially miss out on the extra run. Sharik pulls this ball. Will there be a fielder there? Yes, there is a fielder. So Ashish is doing a great job in the 18th over, only giving singles. He has given 3 singles in 4 balls. A very, very productive over for the Toronto Panthers at this stage of the game. And this is a clear opportunity to hit a boundary, and unfortunately, Sahil misses the ball. The ball almost hit the stumps. Again, a very, very productive over by Ashish, only giving 4 runs. At the end of 18 overs, the score is 140 for 5. 12 balls remaining. So the skipper Kareem Ali comes back for his 3rd over. We are in the 19th over of the first innings. Score on 142 for 5. Atlanta Titans would love to see some boundaries in the next 11 balls, while skipper Kareem and his team are trying their best to contain the runs. This ball is hit on the straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder. So Kareem and Ashish are doing a great job, not giving away any boundaries, just containing the runs on singles and doubles. This ball is almost hitting the off stump. Sahil is struggling to make use of the slow balls that both the balls are bowling. This is a full toss ball, potentially a no ball. We shall see what the umpire calls. And it is a no ball. So free hit comes in, a much needed free hit for the Titans. And it was a good save at the boundary by the fielder because that could have been 4 runs. So 2 runs come off that no ball, a free hit coming up. Sahil misses that opportunity on that free hit. A full toss was bowled to him. He takes a single. The score moves on to 147. Seems like a wide ball. Looks like it did touch some portion of the batter body. A very good ball by Kareem to end the over. 2 runs were taken on the last ball. The score is 151, 149 for 5. 6 balls remaining. We'll be back.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So we are in the last over of the first innings. 6 balls remaining. Atlanta Titans at 149. What will the next 6 balls do? Will it bring the score over 160, or will Toronto Panthers contain the runs and make it a lower target for themselves? So 6 balls remaining. Ashish has done a great job taking 2 wickets for 6 runs in 2 overs. He's here for the last over of the innings. Sahil hits this ball straight and splits the fielders on the long on and long off side for a straight 4. A great start. This ball was hit straight over the umpire's head. No opportunity for the fielder to get there. A very good start to the last over. 5 balls remaining. Score 153 for 5. Sahil hits this ball straight to the deep cover fielder, bringing Sharik to the strike. Sharik is on 14 of 12 balls. At this stage of the innings, he just needs to swing his bat and hope for the best. And that's exactly what he does. Will this go far enough? Looks like that ball went straight to the fielder. Ashish takes his third wicket. Ashish has been very economical, taking 3 wickets for 11 runs in his third over. The new batter coming in is Moin Vatsaria. He's also a hard hitter. Only 3 balls remaining. What will he do to help the Titans put up a good score? This ball is hit hard straight to the deep cover region. It looked to be going wide. Moin decided to chase the ball. So 2 balls remaining. Sahil on strike. He's on 13. 2 balls remaining. It's been a productive over for Toronto Panthers. It's a wide ball, but Sahil decides to go for it and goes straight to the fielder. I'm not sure why the 2 batters are so anxious. Both the balls, last 2 balls were wide balls, but they decided to chase it. Last ball of the innings. And Ashish wins this battle, taking his 4th wicket. So the total is 156 for 7 after 20 overs. A decent total, but not necessarily the high total that Titans were expecting. Toronto Panthers will have an opportunity to chase 156. The target is 157. This is the last ball. And we will be back after a short break. Thank you.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant. Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant. Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant. Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit Argus Restaurant. Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant. Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant. Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant. Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant. Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant. Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant. Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
9. This ball is hit hard and gone for the boundary, and very, very strongly hit shot, much needed boundary. Panthers need boundaries now. It is no longer a singles and doubles match. 5 overs after this, 77 runs required. Another boundary comes in, so the run chase is becoming interesting. 9 runs have come in the last 3 balls. That's what is needed. 12 runs per over are needed. So this is a time to get going, Panthers. A dot ball.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So we are back to this finish of the match coming in the 16th over. Nadeem is bowling single. Singles are not going to cut it at this stage of the game. The run rate is creeping up to almost 15 runs an over. Toronto Panthers have 4.3 overs to chase a significant run rate. They need to chase 66 runs in 27 balls. Will they be able to do it? It's a good caught behind. Nadeem is going crazy because he also took a fantastic catch in the last over. The wickets are falling for the Toronto Panthers. The required run rate is creeping up. A good caught behind. The wicketkeeper, Asad, raising his arm to the sky. So we are at the stage of the game where the next 2 overs will make a tremendous difference. Unless the Panthers capitalize on the next 2 overs, I think this match is done. We shall see what happens in the next 2 overs. 6 wickets have fallen. The new batter is Amar Kareem, right-hand batter. He's going to be joining Afreed, who is on 6, facing 4 balls. Nadeem takes his second wicket in the second over. He has been very good, along with Sharik, Aman, and open bowler Aleem. The ball is hit at the fine leg area. There's a fielder there. Four runs have come in this over. The required run rate, 15.6. 65 runs required in 25 balls. Will the Panthers hit some home runs, as they call it in baseball? This ball is hit hard up in the air. One bounce to the fielder. Fielders are certainly taking their time. 16 overs gone, 93 for 6. Will this be a Titan final in Division 2? We shall see shortly. So we are back in the 17th over. 17 runs over required. This is certainly out of hand. The batter tries to go reverse sweep with no effect. Singles and dot balls are going to help Titans come closer to pulling away this match. This ball is hit up in the air. Will it go over the boundary? Looks like there was a fielder there. Not sure exactly what happened. Maybe a drop catch. Based on the reaction of the bowler, Ayaz, looks like a drop catch. We don't know. But even with that, only 2 runs were scored. Ayaz has been trying to make sure that the required run rate continues to creep up. This ball is hit straight to the long on fielder for a single. Economical over. 5 runs have been given thus far. Last ball of the over. There's a fielder chasing this ball. Looks like the ball will stop before the boundary. Potentially 2 runs. We are at the end of 17 overs. 100 for 6. 3 overs. 57 runs. Seems to be very difficult chase.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So 3 overs left, 57 runs required. The required run rate has creeped up to 19 runs and over. We have Nadeem coming back. Bowling his 3rd over. He has been very economical, only giving away 9 runs in the first 2 overs with taking 2 wickets. Credit must go to the bowlers of the Titans who have bowled to their field, bowled very economically, maintained their line and length, not giving away too many extras. This ball is hit in the cover region, potentially a boundary, but there's a fielder there. Amar takes 2. Amar is on 6 of 4 balls. Afreed is on 12 of 10 balls. 20.25. That's the required run rate. Personally, I think this game is done, but we shall see. Smart bowling by Nadeem. Way outside of the off stump, but inside the wide line. Not giving much chance to the batter to get close to the ball. At this stage, the batters need to hit boundaries. 4s and 6s are the only way this run chase will happen. This ball is hit hard to the square leg region. 1 bounce to the fielder, straight to the fielder. Unfortunately, even when the ball gets hit hard, it's going straight to the fielder and not giving much opportunity to have more than a single or a double. We have 2.2 overs left. 53 runs required of 14 balls. Atlanta Titans are looking very, very likely to be in the first Division II championship event. They had batted well, and they have certainly bowled well. The catching has been very good by the Atlanta Titans. So the young legs are still young at the 4th day of this competition, playing their 5th match of this tournament. So 6 runs come off that over. 106 for 6, 51 runs required of 2 overs. So 12 balls remaining, 51 runs required. Ayaz is going to continue on. I'm sure the Titans are feeling very good at this time, knowing the fact that they just need to protect 51 runs in 12 balls. So this is all about hitting 4s. In order for Panthers to win this match, they would need to hit a 4 every ball for the next 12 balls. And this is not happening on the first ball of the 19th over. Ayaz is bowling his 4th over. He has been very productive, even though he has given quite a few runs. But according to what the game plan requires, which is to bowl dot balls at this stage and give away no more than 2 or 3 runs a ball, he has done very well. This ball is hit hard up in the air. Will there be a fielder? No, it goes for a 6. Is it too late for the Panthers? 9 balls remaining. This is the kind of hitting that was required by the Panthers few overs ago to give them a chance to remain in the match. Unfortunately, that did not happen. Nine balls remaining, 44 runs required. So I can confidently say this match is done. It's just a formality of playing the last 8 balls. There goes another wicket, a stump out. Ayaz takes his first wicket. The 7th wicket falls for the Toronto Panthers in the 19th over. You could see the smile on the keeper's face. A proud moment for the keeper, knowing that he has been instrumental. Asad also made runs. He made over 50 runs in the first half of the match.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit Argus Restaurant.
So we are in the last over of the match. So we are at the last over of the match. We are just going through the formalities of this match now, knowing the fact that 42 runs are required in 5 balls, which is pretty much impractical in the sport of cricket. So we're just going through the formality of bowling the last 5 balls of this match. Titans have played a very good match. They put up a decent score of 156 in their allotted 20 overs. The bowlers came back and had a great start, taking 3 wickets in the first 8 overs. Both the open bowlers bowled their 4 overs straight. This ball is hit up in the air. The players know the match is done. They just need to finish off the formalities and get some rest to play in the final. You see the wicketkeeper raising his arms in joy, knowing the fact that this match is done. They will be playing in the final of the 2025, the 9th Annual Cricket America Championship event in Prairie View. First time we have the second division and first division concept. The Atlanta Titans will move on to the final as an undefeated team in this competition. A well-deserved placement in the final. They have shown that they are not only capable of winning matches, but winning it in big margin. So we have the last ball of the match coming in. Congratulations to Atlanta Titans. They are first-time participants in the competition in Division 2. Toronto Panthers had a great run to this particular match. They were also undefeated going into this match. And match is done. Arms are raised. Congratulations to the Atlanta Titans on this convincing victory. The man of the match is Asad Panjwani. He scored 63 runs off 47 balls and certainly made a difference behind the stumps, stumping out a player, taking a catch. So congratulations to the Atlanta Titans for making it to the inaugural second division at the 9th Annual Cricket America Championship. They will be waiting to see who they will play in the final. They will be playing on the same ground, which will be beneficial to them because they have played the semifinal here also. So I want to say thank you very much to all our viewers. We will be back after a couple of hours to bring you the final of Division 2 at the 9th Annual Cricket America Championship. This is Shafiq saying adieu.